Good evening and welcome back for real this time. And excuse me, my throat's a little torn up with allergies. But we are getting back into the long dark. Unfortunately, I did have to get a different chat widget going. And I cannot actually see the YouTube horizontal and vertical feed chats at the same time. So, with my previous stream, I explained there was a problem with running StreamerBot on this side tonight, and I need that for my chat widget to show up properly. So, my usual one, we're back to Streamlabs chat, and it won't let me see everything at the same time. So, but I did get back. This is the most recent save I was in, and if anyone who was here earlier might remember, we had an earlier version of this save for some reason Steam Cloud was giving us, but going from local saves on the Linux side, we're from 127 days and something, 236 days and something. We somehow lost like 9 days off that save. So yeah, I don't understand what was going on there. But this should be the right one. This should have us doing what we need to do. So we are rolling this way. And yeah, he's actually back in the same place. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he moved over from Forsaken Airfield. He basically stopped in over in this trailer to, we just crossed in to Forsaken Airfield. And we stopped in this trailer to let him warm up a little bit and save the game. But yeah, we have indeed finished everything but the last part. We are going toward the bunker over here. And we should be able to do that. We will have to wait until there is a Aurora to uncover the bunker, because we haven't actually uncovered it on this save. I did not do the first tale on this save. Had to get back into it. But it's not too late in the day. We're in Forsaken Airfield. We're going to continue on down the road and get to where we need to be going. But after he finishes the tale, and I will be glad to get settled mind and everything. He is planning on heading back into the lower Great Bear part of the map, the original parts of the map. I hope I'm heading the right way. Okay, yeah, that trailer was on that side coming in, so yeah, we are heading the right way. There should be signs toward the airfield, and we need to go over toward the airfield. At least the weather's not too bad. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend, at least. This has been a pretty low energy day, and I'm full of homemade pizza right now. So it was pretty good, actually. Well, I used a new crust mix because I wanted to try it. That was not the best crust mix that I ever tried, but I was glad to have pizza. I have been making them from scratch to get an actually good gluten-free crust that I can actually trust to be safe. But I decided to try that mix, and I think I won't get it again. It turned out chewy in a strange way. But once you get all kinds of cheese and pepperoni and stuff on top of it, it's not too bad. Always glad to try new things. It is a little bit of a trek down to get where we need to go. But I think we should be able to get up to the cabin near the bunker, probably his today. Yeah, that is the turn toward the airfield if we're going by road, which we're going to continue to go by road for the moment. And this guy has definitely been over here. He had to come over here and pick up a portable radio to be able to continue on in the tales. We did finish the first one and got most of the way through the second one on another save before that guy just ended up not making it out of a mine. So this version of Will is coming back and redoing it. All right. It is pretty peaceful, even if the visibility's not the best. And we are playing on Pilgrim, so I'm not that concerned about wildlife coming out at us. Not at all, actually. Low difficulty Will. Tourist Will, pretty much. This started out as an exploration run, checking out and getting familiar with new parts of the map. So I thought I might as well go ahead and do the tales with him. Nice, we're getting over here. And it's going to be a pain in the ass trying to find where we're wanting to go in this visibility. I don't want him to have to hole up here, though. I really kind of don't. We're wanting to go off over in that direction somewhere. But it would be nice to have a better view of where exactly we're going. I have actually been up there before, but only the once. I think we will actually head for the main Camber Aviation building for the moment. Well, it's not too bad. We may try it. I do actually have maps to take a quick look at, but we basically just... Well, he might do well to rest up a little bit, but I don't know. He should be able to get up there before it gets too dark. Daylight is short. Daylight is definitely short. But yeah, we basically, as far as I recall, go toward the rock wall over there, and there will be a climbing rope. He's just not the best on energy right now. I don't remember exactly where along this the climbing rope is in relation to the main hangar. So I'm going to do a quick map consultation to remind me. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, I think I am indeed heading in roughly the right direction. And there should be rabbits around there, so we're not planning on getting rabbits, but that's a good indication that we might be in approximately the right area. So of course it's windy in his face. A little bit. Of course it is. Trudge, trudge, trudge. He is heavy. He has some pies that he can eat to give him the unburdened effect. So I'm not that worried about him being heavy right at the moment. Of course. Oh, hey, Silver, how's it going? And, Kaiser. All right. Yeah, I was halfway tempted we could actually drop off a few items at the hangar so he's not as heavy going up, but I don't feel like it. I probably should, actually. ADHD in action. We just came into the region, may as well drop off a few items. Because he's grabbed all kinds of stuff that he just wants to carry back. Once we get him to Coastal Highway, I'm hoping to just chill for a while and do some of the trader stuff. And then he wants to go over to Ash Canyon and get the technical backpack. Because this save, he does not have one. And that increases our carrying capacity, which is good for Loot Goblin Will. Any character I play is a terrible Loot Goblin. Pretty much. Always. Okay. Yeah, well, this is the closest building. I'll remember where I put it. Famous last words. Famous last words. All right. Okay. I mean, he's also going to pick up that... No. Okay, he's not going to break down that cloth. If it were a single cloth, he'd just take it. Okay. Oh my goodness. We want that back open. He can actually use that hacksaw to replace his, but we're not doing that right now. We're getting rid of some items he does not need right at the moment. And that includes that pot that was enough to get him back under. All right, and he does not need that much lamp oil. Yeah, this guy is going to have some stuff that he wants to carry back from that bunker, too, so better to get rid of a little bit of this crap. I think that'll be enough. That's not a whole lot, but it'll be enough. And put it in the toolbox on the bottom floor of the hangar. All right. Now, yeah, I think the fog may have cleared up a little more too. We can go up and hopefully do what we need to do. We'll be camping out up there until there is an aurora or some glimmer fog that will let us use the radio. What it is, we're just having a little peaceful hike right now. And those deer are noisy. Other than the terrible weather and all the predators, this is a good region for hunting. It actually looks kind of funny with apparently the YouTube emotes, the way they display out through Streamlabs chat. A little bit funny. Okay. And hopefully we will find our little rope over here before too long. And climb right up. We also have some coffee for energy. Yeah, I think this is not quite the place. It may be up over here. We're looking for bunnies. We're looking for it to open up a little bit. A little side thing, and there should be bunnies running around. But where we're wanting to go is on the upper level up there. And I'm going to consult the map again really quick, because it should show that gap, and we can orient ourselves with that gap. Okay, I'm not necessarily so sure about that, but we'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out. It has been a minute since I've come up here. And I'm pretty sure we don't need to go up in there. It may be too steep anyway. We may need to go down a little further this way. Where is it in relation to that little marshy bit? Well, big marshy bit. Really exciting gameplay, I know. Yeah, I think, went a little far. I think we want to be going back the other way. But follow the rock wall. We should find a rope to climb up. I may not have been heading back as straight as I thought I was. Yeah, I think that is the way toward that other cave we could go to if we wanted to, but I'm not seeing a cave. I mean, it's also possible that we should be going up that way, but I could have sworn that it was one of the rock faces like this that we were supposed to climb up. I'm trying to angle up this way. And see where it takes us. I mean, this does not seem quite like what we were looking for. But yeah, I think that is that other... Well, I thought maybe there was a cave up here. I cannot say. Yeah, it's hard to spot the caves from a little distance in the rock walls. Because you got black rock with black cave openings in them. Which is not so great for visibility. But yeah, we need to just go down here a little bit more. And we should see the rock. The rock, the rope. I can't talk. I'm too tired. Apparently. But yeah. We are looking for a red mountaineering rope up. And they are sometimes a little tricky to spot. Unless you're right up on them. But worst case, we know where there's a cave we can go and have a nap in. Everyone loves napping in caves. And shelter is hard to come by in Forsaken Airfield, away from the few buildings. Oh yeah, this section right here, they clearly don't want you right up at the rock. All right, this looks like, yeah, I was going to say, this kind of alcove is a good indication of where there might be a climb, and there is. Does he need a coffee? I don't think he does. This is not that high a climb anyway. Okay. Air guy is very tired. And he's...
Why I feel so tired.
Maybe because you just hiked all over the place and climbed up a big rope. Could that be it? Been getting plenty of exercise today, my man. And there should be a cabin not far down here that he can take a nice little rest in. With some bunnies. All right. And it's not far from here, the place that we will be looking for when we're going out and trying to meet our objective. But he needs to rest and eat something and all that before he even thinks about that. And also, he's going to need some electrical activity going on with the aurora or the glimmer fog. All right, I think we're coming toward the cabin pretty soon. I don't want to have to look at the map again. I will have to get our eventual destination. But I remembered it was toward this pondy area. It looks like it's supposed to be pondy, but there are bunnies out here. We could set a snare. Actually, I might do that. I don't know if this is a good place to set a snare, but there seem to be plenty of bunnies running around. It's worth a try. Did he actually have more snares? No. He had some broken snares. And did not make any more. He's not been concentrating too much on the snaring. Just periodically try to catch a rabbit that way. But we are to the cabin. Finally. Now where is the door? There is what looks like not the door. Yeah, I doubt they have a mailbox or possibly an electrical box up here. You never know. Yeah, he has not been in here. All right. I am pausing this for a second because it looks like Seribot may need some help. I don't know what it is with this new wave of bots coming in pairs, but it seems to be successfully getting around Seribot enough to show up in chat so that I can see it. Sometimes. I don't like that. All right. Not that we really need to.
Use this.
Yeah, there's not much that he actually needs. I'm mostly hoping to get the bunny so that he can make some pies.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, we don't have a horse. We do have bunnies. All right. We don't have bunnies either? Oh my God, we do have some other pies. Like I said, I can't talk. What have we got that we can give him? I don't want to feed him the MREs. He can have some ketchup chips. Delicious ketchup chips. I'm trying to keep the really good travel food. He's going to be getting some more food very soon, hopefully. He may go ahead and eat some pork and beans straight out of the crate. Cold. He doesn't need the warming bonus, and yeah, we don't need the can on us. So I should go ahead and drop that. All right, and he needs a little drink of water. There's another bottle of it in here, but he doesn't really need it that much. Let's give him a little nap.
I could just lay down.
Well, have I got good news? Okay, if the wind is making that kind of noise, he's less likely to be getting the aurora, I think. But he can rest and basically just hold his radio. And it will let him know, because I'm not sure how much electricity there is in this place to alert him if there is activity, and it will work. But he can hold it, and it will surely let him know. It does not seem to be his lucky night in terms of actually being able to go out and look for the bunker place that he's going to need. But we'll get him through the night. And he can actually go out, and I can refresh my memory on how to get to where he will be needing to go when he can actually go to the bunker. All right. He's got some light. Excuse me. Yeah, the weather could be worse, but it could be better. It may turn into a blizzard. There are always plenty of blizzards over in Forsaken Airfield. But we are going toward where the bunker should be. And hopefully he will not get caught up in a blizzard. I'm basically just going by memory with my not great navigational skills on this. We should probably also check out that snare on the way back in. Oh yeah, this is great. This is just great. Lovely weather for Will. Is angling up here what we want to do? I think it is not, but we'll try it. It may be. Oh yeah. There's the suspicious looking hump. That, I think, is where the bunker is. Oh hey, Wild Creations. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure this is where the bunker is when we can actually access it. But we can't do that right now. So he can hope that the weather will cooperate pretty soon. We're just going to be wasting time up here until the weather is, we get some electrical activity. Wow, good thing I did remember exactly where to find that, I'm pretty sure. Those suspicious looking snow-covered lumps. We're on the long dark again tonight. Finishing up one of the tales, which is not quite story mode, but extra story elements added on to the game. Oh yeah, they are not falling for that snare yet. And they won't while you're there. It does a random roll like every 12 hours or something. I was hoping to get some meat that way. He has not been up here. He's not even that cold, but I'm going to take him inside. In the meantime, I am tempted to take a quick look at the wiki map and see what we can find. We may be able to find something useful up here. All right, scratch that. On the whole, I think we're not going to find anything actually useful up here. I know where there might be a deer carcass, but that would be going back down off of this level, which I'm not wanting to do. We could try to do some bad rabbit hunting with rocks. This guy's not using projectile weapons because he doesn't really need to. And I forgot to properly pause the game. He could also go get some firewood and make some water. That's probably what he ought to do. But we are just basically waiting, chilling and waiting for the weather to change. All right. Let's look up this way for branches. Limbs. There should be limbs on the ground, basically, anywhere. But yeah, we're not even carrying any projectile weapons, and that counts rocks at the moment. Because he just has not been needing it for defense. Playing on passive wildlife. The biggest danger to this guy is himself. Ah, there's at least one piece of wood. And that looks... Oh, yeah, we got 2 of the good stuff. I forgot this guy is not actually carrying a hatchet right now. He ought to look for another one. Well,
I've been so hungry in my
this
life.
is not the kind of weather change he wanted. It's probably the kind of weather change he deserved. But we have some wood to cook some water with. And I think he should have plenty of sticks. And he could go inside the dark cabin and use the stove, but with the wind calmed down, he thinks he'll just do a campfire out here. Yeah. Yeah, we are just not having the best luck with getting the electrical activity he needs to progress in this story. But and he is going to have to eat something pretty soon. Yeah. He doesn't have anything on him that is really cookable at the moment besides coffee. Get some more water. He could make some pancakes, but I was saving that flour. He doesn't have that much flour. I was saving it to make the pies with that he needs meat for. So that's a bit of a no-go. All right, we have plenty of water. Plenty of water.
Something behind.
And we're going to just give him something to eat. I usually try to hold on to the energy bars, but he's been having good luck finding them. They are good calories for weight to travel with. He can munch on one of the carrots he found. And drink some water. All right. He's not in too bad a shape now. We do not have any crafting or anything to do, so I think as nice a day as it is, he's going to go inside and rest in here. Oh, hey, JBC, welcome in. We are going to just pass some time. and hope that things will cooperate better with us. It doesn't seem likely, it really doesn't, but we'll see. It'll eventually have to do better. Okay, he's pulling out the radio so he can tell right away. Ah, cool. Yeah, we are in a DLC, not quite story mode, but additional story. And yeah, he should be good. He can waste time playing solitaire in the bed, which does sound like some kind of euphemism. It really kind of does. We're in Forsaken Airfield. We'll just let him sleep a couple hours, because why not? We are waiting for either an aurora or during the day glimmer fog that will let us use the radio to find a bunker. And we can't actually do anything until we can use the radio to... I know where the bunker is, it just won't let you in it until the radio goes in. Yeah, the radio points it out for you. And you can uncover it then. Okay, maybe not tonight, but we'll try another hour's sleep. He's going to be wasting time again tomorrow, I think. Oh yeah, this is great. This is just great. There's still barely time. But yeah, no luck tonight. Absolutely no luck tonight. Maybe during the day. Get him some more water. In the wrong tab. Let's give him a drink. All right. It's still not quite light. Because of course it's not. We don't need 3 hours. Just 1. And it should be light. Ah, nice. We should be able to get the bunker now. We have the glimmer fog, which I usually don't like whatsoever. But at least this will let this guy do what he needs to do. Well, before we take off over there, I should maybe take a quick look over in this direction. Not that way. It's not cooperating with him going up there. He can't lift his feet. Just seeing if he has a rabbit in his snare over here. And this is such bad visibility because fog. This is not a good time to try to check it. Okay, we're not going to do that. Because we just can't see. Okay, there are bunnies. That is the snare. So. Oh, geez. It is so easy to get turned around with the weather the way it is. I need to give him something. He may as well just eat one of his MREs. He's going to find lots of food in that bunker. You shouldn't need more food for a good long while now, my man. All right. I hope I'm even headed the right way. Should be. Well, the radio is, pointing us at a weird... Okay, this is very difficult. Anybody who was watching longer, you could see that I walked exactly to where the bunker is. Or should be. But can't actually see where you're going in this weather. Good thing it has the homing signal. Where are you wanting us to go? Clearly not that way. And this just does not look right, but nothing looks right in this fog. Alright, yeah, I think this may be where we need to go up a little bit, actually. I'm a genius here. Yeah, this is not the right place to go up. Clearly. All right. This thing is like the least useful in a way. Okay, is this where the strange... Yeah, this is the strange mound that we walked straight to from the cabin when it was actually so we could see. And now we can uncover it. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Wrong one. All right. I mean, he does have the lantern for backup. But, yeah. Get in the main door. And this is a big-ass bunker. I'm not sure where the stuff we need for the quest is in here. Probably not the kitchen area, but there's other stuff he is interested in the kitchen area, I'm sure. He has not been in this one before. And we have cooking level 5 already, so that's not going to help us. No. I was just going to grab one of the water bottles off of there. We do not need a big old sack of salt. This is not the kind of stuff we're looking for. This is just loot. We're looking for story advancing stuff, story finishing stuff. There is an office area. I think that's probably where they want us to go. I just don't remember exactly where it is, and this ain't it. This definitely ain't it. I remember the office-y area, though. We got more stump remover that we don't need here. All right. This is not what we want. We already went down there. This is a big annoying maze of a bunker. This is the this is some crew lodging area, I think. No, this is an office-y area. That looks like it should be one of the items that we want. Is that for the other tail? It may be for the other tail that we have not done on this save. This sucks. There are specific items that it wants us to find. And this is not looking like the place to find them. I remember maybe we need to pull our radio out again. And it's obviously not in there. Okay, we are getting an involuntary break on the Twitch side, so I'm going to pause this here. I need to move around and I can look for what we're supposed to be looking for. All right. We are back, and after just a very quick consultation, I think I see where we went off a little bit. And that's not going to help us. Now, it would help us if we did turn that back on. We are going to want to come back and search some of the other stuff after we finish it, because I'm sure we can get some good supplies. But this is not where we want either. I'm just wandered this way. We may as well pick up that other flashlight.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So he can swap between flashlights. Let one recharge while the other one does its thing. But we want to head back toward the way in, if we can find it. This place is just a terrible maze. This is the bathroom. With water, we can get out of the terrible industrial toilets. So yeah, this is probably the way in. So after we get in, we want to go left and go toward the boiler room. This looks like it could be the boiler room. And there should maybe be like a storage closet somewhere. This is the storage closet. I remember seeing it, yeah. I think we walked in here, but just did not come close enough to the wall. We have a hidden room. I did not know to look for the hidden room. But this should have what we're looking for. Hopefully. We have place we can sleep it off back here if we want to. But that's not what we're looking to do right now. We're getting back to, yeah, let's...
If I can drop any of this gear.
We picked up the other one. It's not on the quick menu. That one should be fully charged. And the other one should recharge while it's sitting in our inventory. Oh yeah, we get a tactical jacket. It is 2 kilos. We will have to compare. I'm just going all loot goblin before we actually fulfill our objectives. Where I'm going to go loot goblin after. Oh yeah, that's cheerful. There is one of our items.
Just waiting now, trapped in squalor, brought low by my ambition. Still, I believed I was right. I am right.
Brought low by his ambition.
Species. We will need better models for understanding our planet and its potential for creative destruction. Eras when it wipes the slate clean and starts again. I wanted to profit from this knowledge. Probabilistically, my chances were good. A dice roll, yes, but the numbers suggested a favorable one. Based on my current
Okay.
I overestimated my chances.
Yeah, they're, yeah. Not surprisingly, we're supposed to grab the bones, too, but I'm putting that off.
Well, I still can. So there's no question. So someone knows. So it all wasn't for nothing. It's getting colder. And I'm starting to lose it. I've kept doing what the doctor said. writing, breathing, mental games. We'll see. Rudiger had been holed up in here for a while. He wasn't exactly happy to see me, the bastard. Just laying there in a heap. But this is how I remember it going down. The stalker shows himself. You must be pleased to see me as this pathetic creature. To witness this.
Did you think the board was gonna sit by and let you just walk away? After everything you promised? If it had gone another way down in that mine, you'd have never even known I was here. Just another hired hand. But it didn't. And now we've all paid. Even you, I think. Unless you have a cure.
I think maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Except you would, wouldn't you?
I had not considered this a possibility. Everything that has happened, at least not a likely one.
God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna... where's the data?
Control yourself. Emotional volatility, lack of inhibition. These are the signs you have been affected like the others, just as I have. I didn't predict this. It is my failure. I regret that. Just as I regret what I have to do now.
Don't do it!
All right.
He rolled over and drew a gun on me. I only got off a single shot, but it was a good one. Enough to put him down. Just enough. I could see he'd already had a bad time of it out there. Can't even keep these pages straight. Gonna rest a bit, then see how far I can get.
All right.
With whatever's left of me. But maybe I shouldn't make it.
And we get a Polaroid that we can't actually see at the moment. All right. We did not find everything yet. This is one of the major things we want, from what I understand. A piece of corporate identification, scratched by use and faded by time. Yes, we finally got our settled mind badge that will let us avoid cabin fever. All right. That would be 3 items, and I think the bones are actually the last one. I think we are supposed to pick them up. I mean, I'm not seeing any prompt to do it, just break down the cloth. I may have to have a quick look and make sure we're... I thought we were maybe supposed to pick the bones up. We certainly did at the end of that mine. But I will have a quick look at the wiki here. Okay. There is another item. We apparently leave him there. That is supposed to be Rudiger's remains. And thankfully, we don't have to take them anywhere. But there should be... Yeah. It is hidden. We want that. A gold watch. Yes, we got the, tail finished. Now, it's time for him to do a little light looting in here. And also sleep it off. Yeah, we totally got that finished. Nice. Now he's gonna have fun trying to get back down from this place. I'm pretty sure we can get
Think I can
down.
use this.
I did before. We don't need revolver ammo. We're not using revolvers. We don't have a revolver. I figured there might be more of use in there. Just gonna take a quick look and make sure that I'm not missing anything important in this place. We should have the Celestial Navigator feat too. I'm not sure where the tactical... I knew there were supposed to be tactical gloves. I'm just not sure where we can find them. Oh, okay. They were in the last region. We missed them in Sundered Pass. We don't actually need them. This guy's in good shape. But that is an item you can only get during the tale. And that seems to be too late now. He's mainly interested in more food and stuff, which he's unlikely to find in the boiler room. Worst case, we go back there to sleep. But there should be... This is clearly not it. Somewhere that you can sleep. I'm... All right. More rifle ammo that we don't need. I mean, at the moment, this guy maybe could use a few more matches.
That'll come in handy.
I was just seeing the other matches up here. Oh yeah, let's swap to the other, hopefully recharged flashlight. I'm not planning on carrying both of them out with me again. That's not totally recharged, but it's fine.
This'll come in handy.
He doesn't need the antiseptic. He's on passive wildlife, so there's not much that can give him wounds. This is obviously not the food place or the crew quarters. Because we want the food place and the crew quarters. And again, that's the bathroom. We don't want the bathroom.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
Maybe, yeah, here's crew quarters. I suspect that air guy should actually sleep pretty soon.
I could use this.
Not really, you have the mucklux. Okay, that's all one. All right. We'll just rip that down so I can see behind it, basically. Oh yeah, this is crap. Well, we'll just switch to this. But yeah, he will check the food on the way out. He already went by the kitchen area. And I imagine he will be goading down because he's going to be too heavy to climb once he has grabbed.
What have we here?
Hopefully there will be good food. There usually, at least during the first tale, there's always good food to be had. I don't think he needs the fire starting book either. So, yeah. There's really not that much this guy does
Where's the
need.
good stuff?
He's on a long enough term save and on Pilgrim. So I'm just having a quick look to make sure he didn't forget any little cups of tea or anything. We missed that cupboard somehow.
I think I can use this.
Nope. That looks like maybe the least comfortable bed. I mean, that one is not actually a usable bed. That's weird. There. He can sleep with the teddy bear. He can sleep a little bit with the teddy bear. Okay, and we are back to apparently more glimmer fog, which should make it easier for him to see his way out. Well, within the bunker itself, since the lights in here are working some more. All right. We got a bucket. We don't want a bucket. That is the way out. This is the kitchen. And yeah, we were basically mostly looking for the canned corn and the ham. We don't want to grab the water purification tablets. I'm not seeing any ham right now. I'm just going to go ahead and break down that crate. Nothing in it.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Well, you'll find out. The canned ham only exists with the tails. He's going to be much heavier, but it's worth it. I think it's worth it. You can get ham. I knew you could get ham and corn from the trader. I did not realize till I actually started doing Signal Void for the first time that it comes from in here. Floor granola bar. But yeah, we are basically just grabbing us some food out of here. Not rifle ammo, because we're not using that. Oh, well, we don't need the security chief's rifle holster either, but we're grabbing it, because it is an item we can grab. I mean, that does not sound right, but it is what it is. I'm not ready to grab any more water. We will get some more corn and stuff.
This pack is
We
getting
may
too
have
heavy
to
carry.
drag some of this shit on the travois, and we probably will. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all this dude is really wanting. He mostly just wanted food. Because he's very food motivated. Oh yeah. We are just as soon leaving the bunker. And yeah, that was not the best sentence. But we finished. And now, thankfully, he does not need to worry about Aurora wildlife. He also should have another fully charged flashlight to find his way back to the cabin. We're not going to try to get down off of here until daylight. So there's that.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah. You're fine. Walk it off. I don't think there are even wolves up on this little plateau, or a bear. Not that we have to worry about them as it is. There's our cabin. I may go check and try to go check and see if we have bunnies. Well, any bunny in there, one snare. Because it would be nice to be able to make the pies before we take off. That was basically my whole point. Oh yeah, we got some rabbit meat now. And we stinking more. It doesn't matter. Even if there were wolves up here. And hopefully we did get turned around and back in the right direction. I think maybe we did not. All right. Yeah, I think we want to go this way, actually. Yeah, there's the cabin. I think he may do some outdoor cooking. The view is nice, and it's never that windy when it is Aurora night, so he has meat to make his pies with. Life is pretty good. And then he needs to get a little more rest. Let's start a fire. And yeah, we can drop some firewood before we go down. That's a lot of weight.
Come on. Well, that didn't work. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay. We want to place our skillet. And then we can start the pies cooking. We can also cook some corn in one of the other cans. Well, the other can on the other slot. Well, we should have had... I didn't harvest the damn rabbit yet. That would be why we don't have the option showing up. ADHD getting me again. Yet again. We only need to harvest 0.5 off of that thing for the pie. Well, the 3 pies. And then, well, it doesn't matter that we're wasting firewood. We have lots of firewood. Yeah. Rabbit pie. Fried rabbit pies. By a great sounding recipe. He was going to have some corn, but yeah, he's going to have some banged up tomato soup because that's fun. He doesn't even need the warming, but he wants it. Okay. And I think we don't actually need any water. I can put one of these cans down in case another survivor happens by. They won't, but for the RP, it might happen. And now, even though he has the fire going, well, he can finish harvesting that rabbit to get the hide and the gut with his lovely hacksaw. He can also cook and eat that little scrap of rabbit meat. I did not harvest it to begin with to save time before he started cooking. All right. Yeah, that worked out okay-ish. So... down this side, I think, is the right way in. No, it's not, because of course it's not. I keep forgetting which side is the side in. But Air Guy's good. He finished his thing. There is all kinds of electrical activity in here. We can read this. Seeing the helicopters come over the mountains again this year. I counted 3 last month and 2 already this month. Always as the weather turns colder. I know they can't all be tourists. Not anymore, and not for a long while anyway. All right. May as well take it. It doesn't give extra weight. I feel like I need to collect all of the things like that I can. If I see it, I will collect it. And there is the condensed milk that is really good for travel. So, I mean, at this point, this guy, the last thing he needs is food right now. But he's gonna do it. And now he's gonna sleep until he's not that tired and it is daylight. All right, we'll give it a couple more hours to top him up and let it get lighter. Okay. And he should be just about ready to get out of here. He's not super overloaded, but once we go down, we do have a travois that we can drag this shit out on. So there's that. Or we should. I mean, it depends on how much it slows him down moving, because he's not even that burdened.
I might have to drop some gear.
All right. Yeah, he's not moving that super slow, I don't think so. And he can still just about run a little bit. So there's that. We will go look for a decent goat. Because, yeah, if that's too much overburden for the unburdened pie to help him with the rope, he's just going to have to goat it down. And we seem to have one ptarmigan. It is quite a nice view. All right. We did not get photos in all of the regions, but since our dude picked up the camera when he was in Sundered Pass, he may as well start taking pics. I may pop him over to other zones before we get out of the far territories, just enough to say he was there. That looks like a Forsaken Airfield, I guess. It's good enough. It counts as one in this region. Oh yeah, this looks like it might not be too bad a place to go down. I don't want to get down far enough that he has no choice. I really don't want him to come to mischief at this point, because he can't leave canned corn alone, basically. Oh yeah, this looks like a better option. It's not good. Oh, that he may be able to get down over there easier. That's why we're looking for better spots. I remembered there was a not too bad way down. I just couldn't remember exactly where it was. I mean, from not too far from that cabin. Another thing, you can get down without too much problem, but you can't get up that way. Oh, yeah. This is not too bad. So far. We're down to this level. And he's still crouching. I don't think he really needs to. He also has the crampons that should help. I mean, there is other stuff he could check out in Forsaken Airfield. I don't think this guy has actually been through Forsaken Airfield. But I could be wrong. I probably am. I do know he didn't do the tails, but I'm pretty sure he came over to the Far Territories earlier, just to say he did. Oh, yeah. He managed to get down so far without spraining anything, even. I mean, I'm kind of impressed. And we are heading back toward the airfield itself. I'm not even going to try to do the transition cave to get to one of the other areas because, yeah, the three-way transition cave, I just don't want to go in. It's transfer pass or nothing. Transfer through the pass. But we should be able to do a little bit of inventory management once we get back to the airfield. And where he stashed the stuff that he left. Yeah, he is going kind of slow. What a surprise. The wind is not helping either. I mean, I do really like the artwork in here. I really, really do. I'm reminded again, even when you're trudging across a windswept field, the scenery is a good distraction. No, this guy is actually an earlier version of, well, a diverged version, an alternate universe version at this point of the will that I did start into the tails with before and managed to kill during Buried Echoes. I did not deliberately save scum whatsoever. There was just another duplicate file sitting there at an earlier stage of progress. Sort of like what happened that I actually got earlier tonight. I mean, it was lucky that time. It really was. I went back to try to see. I was going to just start a new save to go back into the tails. But then I found that and decided that earlier Will could make up for his brother's failures, pretty much. My failures. My failures getting him out of the mine safely. And I thought that this one at that point had already picked up the camera from Sundered Pass, but apparently not. He had not gone and started on the try to take pictures of every region. I am going to try to get this save like my original plan with the one that we lost to 500 days. And especially playing on Pilgrim, you need to come up with your own challenges. And going around and getting the pictures in every region seemed like a good one for him to do. Since he's on he's started off as the Explorer save in the first place. But this version of Will can actually do the thing. All right. I know there are more pots. I am probably going to leave this pot here because we don't actually need it right now. I mean, we don't need half this shit either, but... He's going back to Coastal Highway, hopefully. Well, how much lamp fuel does he have? I am tempted, since he is going to need some along shit. That was not at all what I meant to do. I didn't mean to grab all. But yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. He's going to put back some of this stuff.
All this gear is.
But yeah, I was going to say, I think we'll be fine without grabbing the bigger jerry can full of stuff. And I think there were the weird gauntlets in here that he does not actually need whatsoever. And there was some other clothing item, I thought. No. That rifle holster is not in very good repair, but it is a tail-specific item. I mean, if I had any sense, I would probably put some of that shit away, but... All right. He's got more than enough matches. I'm going to offload some of them. Not a lot, but some. And we're not even going after the food right now. He's got more than enough food to tide him over back. And it doesn't matter if we are carrying items that will make him stink like that. He's fine. He's not super heavy, but we should be roughly okay. He does not even need those feathers. That doesn't save much weight either, but he does not need them. He's not doing arrows. He's fine. I'm going to keep the cloth. We were running low on cloth earlier, and we've been needing the bandages for sprains. So, yeah, we will try to sort out the jacket situation, see what the tactical jacket situation is, and if it's better than the Mariner's peacoat. Once we get it fixed up, I think it is. We are going to repair it so it is like 100% or whatever it goes up to with that. And yeah, when we don't actually want it, we get all the aurora fog. Because of course we do. Yeah. I mean, he's doing good on the clothing layering, but he can leave the Mariner's peacoat here. So, that takes him down a little bit between eating and all that. And he still does have a little bit of firewood he can drop off. He should be good to go. All right. We will just drop the firewood outside the... Actually, I will drop it outside the hangar. And I'm not going to go through this building for anything we might have missed before because we really, really don't need it. He's got a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And we have the glimmer fog going again. I'm still going to go ahead and travel because it doesn't matter. He's going to carry one on him. But yeah, that takes him down to not too bad. But we should be able to travel following the road, assuming we can get on the road appropriately. That is a bit of an if. All right. Oh, and we can't see it on that pavement? That is an interesting thing. I have gotten that on other surfaces. Yeah, I'm just getting a rough idea of which way we should be pointing. And I'm pretty sure that the try to follow the road roughly north is kind of what we need here. I am taking, at least out of the airfield, I'm taking a quick consultation to make sure. No, we want to, from this point, follow the road roughly south-ish. Good thing I did check. Following it roughly north-ish will take us to the control tower. I mean, traveling in visibility like this is a good way to get turned around. But if we manage to follow the road, we should be okay. I think. I don't want to hang around here more. And that does not appear to be the road. Yeah, we're awesome. All right. We have the other buildings here. main hangar. I really don't want to hang around here until we get better visibility. I mean, it may actually be a good idea when you're even having a hard time finding the actual road out. That is a bit of an issue. Because otherwise, just following the road will get us to roughly where we want to be. I know that much. Alright. I think our dude is probably going to get a nice drink and sleep it off a little bit. Or at least wait. We don't want to stay here overnight, but he's got so much ham and corn to eat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, yeah. There's probably toilet water to be had somewhere, but we didn't take it out of the bunker. We are well set up to make water if we need to. So, yeah, he's just going to go over here. And at the moment, we're just going to stand here and spend some time instead of... I'm not even going to go looking for a bed in here. It's bedroll. I suspect he is going to be spending the night the way things are looking.
I'm tired, but I can't sleep.
Oh, yeah. He's got the insomnia. Because, of course, he does. That's one thing the Glimmer Fog can do to you. Yes, of course, when we wanted some earlier, we weren't getting it. And now when we don't want that, of course. Okay, I'm not going to go munching on all the ham. We don't need too many calories. Maybe he can eat another relatively low condition corn. It doesn't matter what condition things are that he eats now. Airwill has cooking level 5. So... yeah, he's got some very uneven skill development. He's almost fire starting 5. He needs to do some more ice fishing. We got rifle mainly from reading books. Same with the archery. We need to work on the mending more. But yeah, the projectile weapon type stuff he's not been doing other than reading about it. He did take a couple of shots at a moose earlier in the save, but that is it. And he may actually do a little bit of bear hunting for the bit, more or less. He won't say bear hunt bedroll, but I can't remember if this version of Will, actually has the woodworking tools and bench yet. So that is another thing to check out when we get back to Coastal Highway. And this is a good time for a pause with another break coming up. Good chance to get up, stretch, get a drink, that sort of thing. But we will be back shortly. All right, we are back. And it seems like I was wrong. Streamlabs chat box is indeed combining the YouTube vertical and horizontal chats. It was only showing one before, not both. YouTube may have changed things. So that's not as bad as I expected, but I still do not like that nearly as well as the chat widget that I have been using, and hopefully I can get that sorted out before next stream. Also, without some other bot functionality at the
I need
moment,
to drop something.
but that's all right. At least our guy's in a position to see to get out of here now. Weather is cooperating a little bit better. I think he kind of was vaguely going in the right direction, but yeah, things were unlikely to end well with the way he was heading in the glimmer fog. When we wanted it, it would not appear, and of course when we don't, it won't stop. We are back to the road, and we have some overhead crows. All right. Okay. This is going to be just really exciting. We're just trekking back out of the region. Oh, so now it's going out glimmer fog again. At least we're on the road now. And when we come to the intersection, we need to turn left. Yeah, I actually came over to the far territories initially before I realized what was going on with the glimmer fog, and yeah, this is not that anyone is quite sure what exactly is going on with it, but a little bit odd, interesting effect you get with that. That looks like it should not be good to walk on, but it doesn't seem to matter. He's not too bad over now. Nothing that eating a little bit and getting an unburdened pie won't fix if he needs to climb a rope, and he will at some point. I do want to get him the technical backpack, since this wheel does not actually have it. Okay, coming up to the road. And it's not as bad a visibility as it could be, at least. And we swing a left. And just trek our way back out of here. I hope this is not going on in the other regions, because I do want to try to pop around and snap a few quick pics with his camera before we get out of the far territories again. I don't know that he's planning on coming back. I sure don't want to come back over here primarily to take pics. Trying to get him to do one in each region. Not even going for anything particularly scenic with them necessarily up here, just technically in there so we can say we got a pic. Certainly not planning on venturing further back into zone of contamination this time. And, oh, that hike up into Sundered Pass. Ah, well. Too bad he forgot to take one while he was there. He didn't realize he had not yet until it was a bit late.
I'd eat anything right about now.
All right, dude. You've only got a whole bunker's worth of canned hams and corn on you at the moment. Whatever will you do? Well, not planning on eating all of that. He'd like to save a little bit of it. But better to eat that than haul a bunch of cans as far as he's planning to go. He's got so much touring to do. But we are planning on doing the trader missions, because this Will did not even start in on those. Trudge, 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 trudge. I probably shouldn't let him get lower on food. Well, I guess he will eat one of those hams. That's the most convenient thing. All right. I am trying to save the pies until we actually need them. Primarily for the unburdened buff. Stop, 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 stop. I do wish I had remembered what bunker was what in this. I should remember in future to actually make a note. Because that would make the trader quest so much easier and less frustrating. But trekking around to do that should give him plenty of opportunity for photo opportunities. He has a bunch of film stashed at the depot in Transfer Pass, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we're back to the slog. And the sketchy road section. Well, it's all sketchy road, but this one. I'm so glad to get settled mind. This is the first time I've gone through the tales. That's also one reason that I was not thrilled about whatever happened with the cloud saves trying to open earlier. 'Cause, yeah, lost a hell of a lot of progress when we were just on the verge of finishing this. But I'm glad the local save file did indeed have what we needed and loaded properly here. I would have thought it would have done the cloud save, but apparently it did not sync properly or something. Silently, without Steam warning me that the cloud saves did not sync right. Wheelie's turn. Oh yeah, we get to that lovely gap that we get to go around up here. At least it's not like the one in Sundered Pass that we had to do the bit of wall walking to get around. Not nerve-wracking whatsoever. Maybe especially considering the first time I went along that the other way, I managed to fall through the gap in the road. But And now we have this long stretch of cursed road surface that's flooded in places. As I recall, it should be not that far to go. Back to Transfer Pass. Because I don't think you go that far before you get the crouching point. Oh yeah, there are those bunnies and this flooded bit. Great road. Hi, hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. And he's probably going to need to make some more water when he stops. But I suspect we may do a stop by Vacant Depot. Hopefully, we'll see after we go through the transition how the weather actually is. I was hoping it might be better visibility getting back in here, but evidently not right now. It's slightly different, crappy visibility, but nonetheless. Okay. I'm trying to decide. I think we'll just more or less take it in order. I don't want to, I don't want to hike back to Sundered Pass or go to Zone of Contamination, but I do want to get pics. Wow, Transfer Pass, this seems to have cleared up, but maybe somewhat. But let's maybe take a pic of the train station that was. Because, I mean, if we're going to take pictures of anything here, that seems like a reasonable... What little remaining... Well, actually, that's not showing that, but this whole view is very Transfer pass. So, I mean, I think this is good enough if it doesn't tell us the visibility is too bad. I don't think it will. Yeah. That is suitably grim. Yeah. Put your camera away, buddy. There is the station. I think we don't actually need to stop by there. How much water we got? Maybe we should cook some more water. I could drop some hides and shit too. Temporarily, because we are definitely coming back by here on the way out. Oh yeah, I can drop them in front of the fireplace. There's my hunting rifle that I left here for weight. Well, maybe he should make some water. I mean, the corn is another thing you can heat up. But he's got a... Well, we could sort A to Z and see exactly how much of what he has. He only has 3 hams left. That is sad. All right. I think we will actually get one of the lower cans of corn. All right. We could actually go ahead and do a little bit of a fire with that piece of wood and cook him some water. I mean, he does not necessarily need to use his one piece of fur at the moment, but there's plenty more wood.
That did it.
He finally got fire starting 5. I thought I left the pot, but I guess I picked it back up. Yeah, when I accidentally took everything out of the drawer instead of doing what I meant to do.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, there's nothing else he needs to do or anything. I don't want to try to go to Sundered Pass right now, but we could try to hike up just so we're technically in zone of contamination and try to get a pick. Before it gets dark. I could, theoretically, I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but I may do it. May actually go all the way up to Idle Cape, come to think of it. At least this is not as long a hike as to where you're technically in Sundered Pass, which is terrible. Oh, yeah. We are technically in zone of contamination, and I think we will
Too
just
heavy.
go up to Idle Cape. I mean, that means getting through some of the poison gas. But I didn't get the swap to the boots before I was not planning on going far enough for it to matter. But I wanted to check the supplies up there. Because I know we dropped a bunch of stuff off at Idle Cape. Inventory management. And if he left any of the energy bars or anything up there, those would be great for traveling. And he's not as bad on weight as he could be. I just really, really do not plan to go anywhere back near that mine. We may get our mucklucks chewed up a little bit by the poison. But we'll have to fix them anyway at some point. Alright, yeah, there's some of that green shit. We're up to some of the green shit. Our guy's basically just getting through it as fast as he can. I suspect he's going to be staying over by the bunkhouse. I'm trying to remember where he left his hatchet, and I think it may have been somewhere in zone of contamination. But he can look for another hatchet anyway. I'm not going looking for it here beyond in the cabinet that he was stashing stuff in at Idle Cape. But it's getting a little bit later and he's getting tireder. He may as well stay over, I think. I don't want to. I mean, that is tiring him out more, obviously. But I realized that I had not done the feat or achievement that for sprinting certain amount of distance in game either. May as well build some up for that, since this is not a custom sandbox. This is straight Pilgrim. And I should have saved it for when we got back to the green shit. Ah, well. He will get his feet hung up on things. Because of course he will. All right, yeah, he was keeping most of his stuff over here. I mean, I may have left that axe at the mine buildings. I'm sure as hell not going over there. Not if I can help it. All right. We are here, and there he's not going to grab potatoes. I may grab the rabbit pelt. That is one that he dumped there, yes. The oats are good for traveling. They're not light, but they're good for traveling. And yeah, I'm just really not looking for huge amounts of stuff for him. Just a few useful items. Yeah, he left a bunch of shit in the floor here. That would be the gear other than the boots. Gets more flair. That is more weight. And of course the hitboxes being a pain in the ass. Yeah, he's got a good number of chips and stuff to snack on at this point. I mean, he doesn't need to carry that much stuff on him, but in a way he does. Ah, yeah.
Goodness.
We will drink that right now. Air frozen buddy. And he may eat some pork and beans. Well, that was an interesting way of doing
I'll be
it.
hungry later.
Yeah, you'll be hungry later. You'll be hungry now. You were hungry earlier? And we're just going to litter. Oh yeah, we got a lot of littering to do. Bunch of corn cans and ham cans. I just don't want him to eat up all of his stuff that he's got here. All right. I think our guy is about done. He's going to grab those crackers, though. And he can't pass up jerky.
Is it food or?
You tell me. All right. Oh, wow. I will happily actually take some ruined condensed milk with our cooking 5. All right. I think it's not quite time for him to go to sleep yet, but he can pass some time and get ready to go to sleep now. Because we're not doing anything else here. We can get a pick on the way out. Weather permitting, I guess.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay, at least the blizzardy winds have stopped. Blizzardy sounding winds. That's something. All right. He's as good as he's gonna get. And yeah, he grabbed more stuff than he should have again. What a surprise. I'm not even going to take him in the bunkhouses. He's just going to get out of here. Probably out to give him something to drink. If nothing else. Oh yeah, he still had plenty after lots after cooking the water. Okay, this is not the best weather. To state the obvious. He is about as well dressed as he's gonna be. But yeah, I think we're not actually traveling right now. 'Cause this sucks. He'd probably be okay following the tracks, but it just ain't worth it. He will go to a bunkhouse now. That gives him a place to spend time. With a bed. He's not gonna sleep, because of course he's not. But he can pass time. Okay, we were just gonna do 2-hour chunks. Oh my god. Yeah. He has more back at the depot, but I'm not gonna grab that other pack. He doesn't need water, even if he, may have left some toilet water. All right. Okay, that is just lantern fuel.
Excellent.
Yep. Top up his hydration. Get a few calories in him. I don't think he's coming back to zone of contamination if he can help it.
I better take this food.
He's going to eat it. He is a big believer in the granola bars. All right, we are going to head back out. Although this is apparently this is apparently. But yeah, we could this does not greatly say zone of contamination, but we could actually get a pic of the Idle Cape. A bad pic of Idle Cape. It is a great vacation spot. And he's in too close. And stuck on that fence. There's the gap. I mean, the pallets just add to the ambiance here. He technically has a pick from Zone of Contamination now. I'm calling that good. And now, I guess, on the way back down, we will, unless it is looking too bad, we can hike over to that horrible long path into Sundered Pass. Since I did not get a pick over there, because of course I didn't. I'm just basically trying to skirt around the green shit as much as possible. Not very successfully. It is all green in the corners. We've gotten less exposure to the green shit so far than we could have there. Well, if you forget about the whole contamination thing, there could be worse regions, I guess. Hiking in solitude through the contamination. Yay. Yeah, we're not that far before getting out. Oh, hello, Pop. I love the way they behave. I mean, it could be a lot worse. This guy's not even having to routinely carry a torch or anything. It's amazing. Yeah, 7 kilos over. That's not great. It's going to be more when he collects some items, but he does have the travois. Not so good for ropes, but other than that... He will divest himself of the heavier canned food first, yes. He's just got a bit of a long trek in front of him. And I want to at least haul all of this shit out of far territories that he intends to have. The whining. That would be favorite. Well, I think it probably would actually make sense to drop some more stuff off, at least by the depot. Try to lighten him up a little bit for his next trek. Plus, it is getting late. I had not planned to spend very long at this, but yeah, he's getting his photo opportunities. I actually wanted to get the fuck out of the far territories, but... I also don't want to have to come back unless he really wants to. Which, I mean, could happen. Could always happen. But he has other goals in mind for the near future. That hike before it even technically becomes Sundered Pass is such a long one that I am thinking that he probably should wait until the morning. His morning. But yeah, we're going to have to get those. And his container here. Okay. I mean, that is pretty much getting him close to light for his trip. I mean, light is maybe not technically the word for it. Yeah, we need to actually leave one of those flashlights anyway, because, yeah, we do not need that much flashlight. Those 100% torches can also go, because we don't need to carry 300% torches. It's out of space in our container. That would explain it. That would totally explain it. We're just going to be getting a good bit of weight back to drag back with the travois. And it is evening. Have fun. But once we get back to Coastal Highway, we can see if this will has indeed gotten the woodworking tools. We're not quite ready to sleep yet. We will pass a little bit of time. Actually, does he have more mending that he could do? He has materials to do a decent bit with. He could look at that. Actually, yeah, better percentage view this way. Oh, yeah. He can try to fix up his mucklucks that did get damaged. Yeah, I don't really need to get up that or anything that much. I think I may just keep going through the ad break because all we are doing here is indeed just trying to patch some things up and just staying through the night. Not a lot to miss that way. I probably will stand up for a little while because I kind of need to, but we're out of our chemical poisoning risk. We're not too bad. We're just going to patch up a number of things. All right. He woke up fully rested, and of course it's not light yet. So we're going to do the thing. And I'm impressed again at how slowly his hydration and calories drain compared to playing on other difficulty levels. So there's that. All right, it is starting to lighten up some. He is fully rested. I think on the whole, he may go for, if nothing else, some RP here. And do a little stick fire and make himself a cup of coffee.
Come on.
I mean, he does not need to do that, but I mean, it's also not going to hurt him to go ahead and make himself some porridge. And his fire is going out, because of course it is. It is still showing embers. Good. I mean, it was behaving like it still had embers. He's going to have to get some more sticks. Okay. And I am picking up the pot. All right. He did not badly need either one of those, but for the bit. All right. Now, let's head back out, and we can try to do that silly little hike over to Sundered Pass. But faster this time. Okay, yeah, he needs to go up like he's going towards zone of contamination, but he needs to swing a left before too long, as I recall, actually. Yep. Weather is pretty good. But yeah, we have quite a hike ahead here. It is a fairly chill hike. Are going to try to get some sticks along the way. All right. I am certainly hoping to at least get him on the way. And out of Transfer Pass before calling it a night here. Oh yeah, we have to do that number, I think. Oh shit, we do have the rope climb, but we are actually light enough for it. And the bunnies are freaking out. We're not going to bother you, bunnies. We're just not. He's nice and fresh. He divested himself of some load. He's fine. He may grab a piece of firewood here just because. I don't know that he's going to need it, but he will grab it. Now, I am not sure what our best strategy is going to be coming back through Far Branch Line with all of that shit. And a travois. But we'll figure it out. I do not want to abandon the stuff that he wanted to bring back. Because there is that one rope climb that is if not totally necessary, pretty much necessary. The easiest way to get through at any rate. That trip should be doable without, but to be honest, I have not quite managed it. And we should be coming up on our, yeah, here's the other path. Never mind. I was going to say, we should be coming up on our rock climbs pretty soon. Root climbs. Whatever that is supposed to be. Rosehip climbs, I tend to think of them. But the other one did not have the rosehip. No rosebush for you. Not right now. All right. Yes, I could kick myself for not actually getting a picture snapped over here, but yeah, I did not realize until it was kind of too late, since we just finished up in Sundered Pass before heading for Forsaken Airfield. Most of the last tale was in Sundered Pass. Last Horizon. I remembered it was some Horizon. Airwill is sounding kind of like he needs his inhaler again. Will has a talent for that. I mean, I probably actually would. Hiking around in this kind of environment with actual asthma, cold air, and exercise triggered sometimes. Not like the really, it's never landed me in the hospital. It probably should have a couple of times, basically, but yeah, when I was a kid, before it was officially diagnosed as such, even. And we're just going to go up to the edge here. Not even looking for the most scenic point we can. I mean, there are lots more scenic points anyway than this approach, but we're just going to go over here and, hell, we can I don't know. I was thinking we could probably angle up onto that rock, but I don't think it fucking matters. This kind of looks like Sundered Pass. It does. Okay. The outdoors. Yep. We got all of the territories now in our collection. Time to get the hell out of Dodge. Yes, please. Please take us out of Sundered Pass. I've seen enough of Sundered Pass for quite a while. Can't say I'm thrilled about hiking all the way up there, but we got it. I don't know how successfully this guy is going to get all of the regions photographed, but he is trying for it. 'Cause why not? Yes, I'm not usually good at staying quiet, but there's really not much to talk about with this. We're just going down the same uneventful path that we were on briefly ago. And then we can hopefully get ourselves out of the territories entirely. And back to Lower Great Bear. Will is looking forward to being able to just settle down and do a little bit of fishing somewhere. Just take it easy for a little bit after all the hiking around. I did have this save retired to Timberwolf Mountain for a while. But the fishing's not as good there. He wants to do the trader thing, and there is some fishing. Take advantage of that. I mean, this Will could also just sort of hang out at Desolation Point with mainly the weather to worry about over there. But that doesn't have him as close for the trader stuff. I'm pretty sure he already had a bit of a base going at Quonset as usual, but he might even shift himself over a little bit to Misanthropes or Jackrabbit Island. Either one. Nice little island vacation home on Great Bear. No, don't do that. What the fuck? Take the mountaineering rope down. You can tell I'm a little bit tired and just on autopilot here at this point. Kind of bored with this section of the voyage, shall we say. But at least the weather is nice, as it gets for Great Bear. And we're back to the road with the bunnies. I would not be surprised if it might be a decent idea for Will to put a snare out. He only has the one now. But yeah, we're not actually, I think we should have time to get moving out of Transfer Pass. And there is at least a little bit of shelter along the way. I can think of anywhere that he'd be passing through, he can find some kind of shelter, so he's good. As long as he can get some wood, he's fine out in the open, pretty much. Camp among the rocks, sleeping al fresco. There are reasons I got this guy set up as the explorer. Explicitly. That's his whole purpose, starting out. All right. And we're finally getting back over here. So yeah, we need to go try to take care of our what little business we have in, we don't want to go to the mine site. We came too close to the mine site as it was. Closer than we ever wanted to. Yeah, I prematurely sort of went over, but it doesn't matter. We can go this way. Mix up our route just a little bit. I mean, he is a little bit tired. But I think he'll... Okay, I did the wrong thing there. I went to uncrouch him and hit the super key instead. All right. Yep. It's time for us to pick our stuff up, our partly cured stuff.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, it is. It really is. You are not wrong, my man. You are really not. I'm not even taking those arrow things because we're not using arrows. I have another save that I was turning into doing archery practice on. Because my original thought was, okay, sure, he'll take what he runs across, but yeah. We are going to be making good use of the travois. Oh yeah, that's where our dude stashed his hatchet. And our few rifle ammo. I did not mean to grab that,
Gear's
but...
starting to slow me down.
Oh yeah, we'll take the coffee. He will have a lot of use for the travois. I mean, it does seem about right. It doesn't matter how much use you have left on your thingy sewing kit. It's going to be the same weight. So, I mean, this is about as good as we're going to get here. All right. We are going back out here. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I will do a sanity check with the with a stick. Before we even deploy the travois. Yeah, we want to go southish. And I think we will just go ahead and deploy. Okay, did this guy do some crazy bullshit and manage to not have his travois? I think he did. I think he's trudging then, for now. We'll figure it out later. I mean, this is not awesome whatsoever, but we'll figure it out. He certainly does not have time to make one en route right now. He does not have the cured saplings with him or anything. Amusingly, I'm looking at what seem to be 2 maple saplings right over there. But yeah, I don't think it is going to work to his advantage to, I don't know, he could detour and start collecting some damn saplings as he sees them. He's going to want another travois. Get rid of half a kilo and some water, too. I mean, he's burning through that energy. This is not greatly sustainable, but it is what it is. We should surely be able to find the other 2 before too long without even looking too hard, I hope. I'm pretty sure that this Will did make one. I mean, he may not have. He didn't get into the trader thing, as far as I could tell. And basically, he made the travois to begin with, so he could easily... He'd been considering it, but he made it to begin with so he could easily transport those salt sacks for his curing box. Because running around with those salt sacks otherwise, yeah, even if you are staying in Coastal Highway and dragging them back over to Quonset, it is such a pain in the ass. He does want to keep the rifle. He can probably find more rifle somewhere. But he ran across that rifle and wanted to keep it because he does want to get a bearhide bed just because he can. It seems mean on a pilgrim to go bear hunting, but it is what it is. But yeah, we will. That was a bit of a shock because I was counting on having the travois to have him trudging less. And then come to find out he does not even have it. Oops. I'm going to do a little game pause here. And I'm going to do a quick little scope out. All right. I'm also just trying to figure out. I know that there is a way we can go that, or there should be, that does not actually involve that fucking rope in Far Branch line. I'm just scoping it out and also seeing if I see any maple saplings there along the way. I don't. Well, we're not getting any in that region. I'm just basically, at this point, we're doing enough traveling that I'm keeping my eye out for saplings that we can actually easily get to from traveling. And just dropping those to cure wherever. Same with ready slaughtered deer. If nothing else, broken railroad, we ought to be able to do that, no problem. Get at least one unharvested carcass. You can't even... it is harder on Pilgrim to kite the deer into wolves. I mean, we do have the heavy rifle and limited ammo that we could shoot one with, but yeah, one of the challenges I've set out myself on this run is just, with the Pilgrim run, is just, we're not hunting that way. We're just not. But curable items, we will just set down to start curing along the way as and when. And I'm hoping to get a travois going along the way, if nothing else. Is this a recommended way of doing anything? Probably not. Is that looking like our best bet at this point? Yeah, it is. I think we go up on this side. I don't actually remember the best way through this. But yeah, I think we can avoid that rope climb if we go up the Rose climbs into the tunnel. I think. Oh yeah, we got this bullshit. Oh yeah, distempered flat cars. Sound like they're going to endanger some of the local wildlife. Which, if it's those timber wolves, I'm all for it. And yes, I know what distempered is supposed to be there, but I just can't help but think of the veterinary illness. Our severely overburdened Will may be bedding down in a cave, the passage cave. He better be okay with that. It's getting later and he's getting tired. Well, the passage cave in far range branch line.
Like a lot of gear.
All right. Of course, well, whether he gets to that or the tunnels that he can actually bed down in first, I don't know. I don't remember. But he'll find somewhere good to bed down. If any of this could be said to be good. It's getting late and he's getting tired. I mean, I think he could sleep in this tunnel if he really wanted to.
My eyes.
But I don't want to sleep in this tunnel right here. I was thinking more the office-y parts. Can he go around on this side or does he need the other side? He can get around on this side. Good. I think. I say that and he gets temporarily hung up. Did I mention I don't like the tunnels? I don't like the tunnels. Or caves. Or mines. I'm not even that bothered by that sort of thing in real life. I'm not particularly claustrophobic. I have the sense not to go wandering around in caves by myself, especially with my sense of direction. Grew up in an area with a lot of caves. Gone spelunking a few times, but that was with people who knew what they were doing and where they were going. We are turning it off where we can. Through this section where we've got the skylight. I think, actually, we may as well go ahead and fill his lantern up, 'cause we can. Okay. Get back at it, Will. So you can hopefully get to a better place to rest. I mean, if you have to, I think you can rest in here, but looks like plenty of room at the side. Hopefully it would let him put his bedroll down, but I also don't know if this is sufficiently inside to count to start curing his stuff. Unlike some of the caves. It seems like it should be, but I don't know. I am not with Hinterland. I am not a fan of far range branch line in general. I'm just not. But if we have to go through here, we have to go through here. And it should not be too far once we're actually out of here to find the cave. Which is probably his best bet. Oh yeah, there's that wooden scaffolding bullshit there. Well, it's not scaffolding, but the wooden tunnel. Wooden tunnel bullshit. Freight Hopper's Rockfall. It's not easy being Will. It's not easy being this Will at the moment. Oh, yeah. At least we're currently not in a tunnel. Get a little reprieve. Yes, that was probably audible gulping. Just gulping down the rest of my drink. Alright, yeah, we have those up there. Have to go past those before we get to where we're going. But we are wanting to keep going as long as the light holds out, pretty much. Close to. Oh my. I cannot say that I am greatly enjoying the level of trudging that
I could just lay down right
this
here.
guy is doing. I mean, it gets worse the tireder he gets too, because of course his capacity goes down. But he should be able to recoup the condition that he's going to be losing through the exhaustion and everything. At least there's that. Sleep it off and you'll be grand getting up. Things will feel that much lighter by comparison too. Okay, they're not ever gonna feel light until his situation changes quite a bit. But oh yeah. Yes, and as I recall, his turning point is basically past the old man's beard tree. Before he gets to that bridge, I think. I could be very wrong and likely am. It could be past that bridge. I could look at the map instead of just trudging this dude around. But where's the fun in that? He's very tired, but he's gonna
Dusk.
get some firewood anyway. I think this is the side thing toward the cave, though. If not, he has that much more to carry. Oh yeah, that looks cavey. I thought it was. He can get in there, get a snack, top up his hydration, have a little fire for morale. And of course, there's a branch, limb closer too. Oh God, this is so painfully slow with us. Yeah, he's down to almost no carry capacity. Oh my goodness. All right. He can sleep it off. He can have some nice herbal tea heated with his fire. Remnant Cave. That sounds awesome. Okay. So we're trying to turn around and go out of it. And yeah, this is one of those cases where the lighting is just so terrible. Oh, yeah. I think this is as far as our guy needs to go right now. He has his bed. He can make a fire so he can actually sort of see what he's doing. And yeah, he did not need to necessarily do it that way. That is sort of close to his bedroll. We can hopefully see the bedroll again after we get over there. And yeah, he got his maxed out on fire starting, so he's good. He's good to just start it straight with the stick of wood. It won't let him do much of anything else, but it will let him move while he was starting the fire. Okay. He can have one of his corns. Get it out of the way. Yeah, slurp your scalding tea. Eat your scalding corn. And yeah, surely that's good for morale. And now we can't even tell where his bedroll is. 'Cause of course not. Hopefully that gives him enough light to actually be able to tell where his bedroll is. There. There, we are on it. And I think this dude had better just sleep it off like a lot. All right. I did not actually put the stuff down to cure, which may have been just as well, considering that guy could not even find his bedroll. But yeah. it does seem to pretty much glitch sometimes so that the illumination with a lantern or anything is just so fucking terrible that you can't tell what you're doing. Yeah, we're walking at a wall. I mean, everything looks foggy inside the passage cave. It kind of sucks. All right. Okay, we are going to do this. And hopefully that will improve the situation. I mean, I have my doubts at this point. That looks like it may be a passage. I mean, what the fuck? We're walking this guy into the wall. This is illuminating poorly enough. That we're just going to walk this guy into the wall. I mean, this looks... Yeah, I mean, we're just walking. I know that you can get through here because I've done it. But yeah, this is just really bad. No matter where we go, we can't see even with the flare. And we're walking him into walls because we can't freaking see. All right. Let's see if we can get him. I mean, this is looking bad enough that it may well be sort of glitched a little bit. Unless this is the way. I think this is, yeah, this is not the way. But yeah, I'm going to do this number. We're wasting a flare, but so be it. We're going to stay here. Actually, we saved when we slept, so I am actually just going to go back to the main menu and reload this save and hope that it actually behaves normally so we can see. We're going back in.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right. Is a lantern going to help us now? But yeah, we did not lose anything important. It is just not looking right still. Unless this is not the cave I think it is. Because, I mean, that is always a possibility. I mean, we are seeing a little bit better. This is illuminating enough. I think this is just not the cave I thought it was. Oh my god. That was a bit much. Okay, yeah, we want the cave after the bridge. Oh my god, that was... Yeah, that would explain part of it. Not why the visibility was so damn bad, but how we were not finding our way. This would be Remnant Cave and not the Plate Layers Shortcut, I believe they were calling it. Oh my god. Well, that's okay. We're going for it. I guess I was just hoping that we were at the right cave. But that was not the passage cave. It was useful shelter with as tired as Will was. All right. We're very competent here. Very competent. I don't know that he's going to get totally out of this region before I need to go for the night. As slow as he is running and making false turns. But it's all good. I think I may basically just get him inside the freaking cave and call it a night because it is getting late. And I do actually need to get a little bit of a snack and stuff before I try to go to bed. Oh, yes. He's not having a hard enough time already. There is that tree he needs to go under. Come on, you can make it. You can make it, Will. There. You are so slow. I know I did it to him. I know I did. That doesn't make it any more enjoyable. I mean, it does add to the challenge, in a way. Trying to get overburdened, Will. Halfway functional here. And back to Coastal Highway with at least most of what he wants to go back with. No, this indeed looks to be more what I was thinking with what the other cave approach should look like. And indeed. Less walking through the woods to get here. And yeah, that is one of the ones that has a
Starting to weigh me down.
transition zone that saves you. So I am going to go have a quick look for someone to raid out to on the Twitch side here. Thanks everybody for stopping by. My next scheduled stream is Wednesday, and I'm probably going to be coming on with, I was thinking Red Dead Redemption again, the first game, because it is pretty fun. But I may be back on with this before then. But let's reload this and make sure it has a current list and see who was on to raid out to. Thanks everyone for stopping by. And I hope everyone has a good night, day, whatever time it is there. We could go over to the Anhydrite. He does play sometimes with Mike, usually without, but I like him. He's a good player. It is well worth checking out over there. I'm going to keep this stream going until this goes through, but I'm going to go off mic and stuff in a minute. But everybody take care, and catch you later.
Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.